Good evening. Tomorrow, good morning. Another stream because neighbors are making a lot of music noise. So let's jump into it. Cracking. At the end of the last episode, we were digging out this cavern where this volcano is created. And we bricked up this area because there's hydrogen in there and we don't want it to get into our vacuum. Oh, yeah. Dug down here to see if we could see how far down. Probably be better. You can dig a bit further into the Bitterlight. Much further, I guess. See if we can find out. It's level with about there, yeah. We can go a bit further deeper. Not too much. Maybe if we're really fast. Stick a ladder on the end of there. I don't like my chances. Anything moving? Yeah. Is that accessible? That's unreachable dig. I mean, they can't get past this. Polluted water can get past, but duplicates can't. Alright. Well, in that case, we're going to deconstruct your door. I don't want to get in there. I want to find out what's going on. Right. Someone comes down here. The Draco is moving, so yep, someone's coming. They're coming to destroy that door, probably. Nope, they're coming to get some iron ore. Well, fair enough. You can probably. What have we got in here? Igneous, granite. Bit more iron ore up there, so why don't we get that? That, please. You can probably get all that as well. Whatever you can reach. I guess you can take. Oh, that's right. Bring the Abyssal obsidian with you, won't you? Yeah, try not to die. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that you're not building it. That means you don't stay in there too long. Maybe someone who can build it really fast will come. Achievement earned. Last time I clicked this, nothing actually happened. Well, I didn't see what it was. Camille's going to build it. I don't know how fast Camille is. No. That out. Friends. Unreachable, unreachable, unreachable. Really? You can't go past this machine? Well then, sod that. Cancel deconstruct. There is an arrow on it there, but I thought that was for the creatures, not for the... Oops. Please don't drop off the end of this ladder. If you do, you will die. Build it very, very quickly and then sod off. Nice. Well done. And dig one square there for somebody. If you do it when they're leaving, then hopefully somebody else will get that job. They're obviously leaving to go do a job. While they're doing that, I think if I let this granite and igneous out, if I dig that patch there, I'll let this polluted water down here, but I'm not bothered about that. That's fine. And we can use, say, it's not make it out of granite. Gonna go at the level of this, I guess. Straight across here. Dig. And, or not, maybe. Whatever you want to do. Freeze. That'll do. There we go. Okay, say cancel that bit there so they can stand on it. What did you do? Oh, you come to get that, didn't you? Probably. Yeah, one more bit has been dug. Dig another bit. I don't really want to dig too many because the dupe that's in here will probably just go in and do the other bit. And then they'll get burned. Whereas if they just pop in there quick, might be okay. Yeah, I think this thing looks like you put the dupe in, the fitter in there and it comes out there. I thought the dupes could just run past it. Apparently not. That's not the case. What have you got? You got something. Okay. Yeah, Ashcan, it's a bit hot. I need to give it a rest in here for a bit. I'm expecting this thing to start erupting all over the place and make this even deeper dig. So I'd rather get it done a little bit sooner rather than later. We could potentially come in here and get rid of this bit of ladderage. Yeah, we could. I'd like to get rid of this spike down here, but it seems like really unnecessary putting them in there to deconstruct a ladder. Well, okay. It doesn't take them a second to deconstruct. Most of the dupes are very quick at it. Yeah, it'd be nice to try and clean it up. Those two are stuck inside the base, so it's idle. Means they've caught up with everything. That's good news. So I would like to... Material have we got in here? Igneous. We take an igneous rock. Go there, maybe. We'll leave the natural abyssalite until last. We'll dig out everything else. That top bit. Yeah, we'll have to reach up there though. Dig that bit out as well. I'll do that. Okay. 3 tiles down, but like so. Priority. I don't know. I'll get us some lead. Oh, nobody's dying. Deconstruct that. Normally like to try and recover the obsidian, but no, I think it's better that we leave it. Otherwise, people are going to come in here to get obsidian and it's going to be scalding hot until they've built with it, which means wherever they'll carry it halfway across the world. What it looks like when it's ready. Let's just pop back up here. Worried about this getting overheated. Should be good there now, so we can plonk a block right there. You call it a plonker. It's a plonker block. And that should then just run off over the edge. If that is high enough, that is. Yeah. Don't care what that's made of. This is still quite hot though, enough to flash the steam. This little gas generator's done really well for itself, although I think this is dormant now, so he's running out of gas. Yeah. 26 cycles till it's active again. Great. That isn't going to last 26 cycles. We're down to just coal. Well, we have made over a 40... What? 40,000 coal? Yeah, we have. We've made a lot of coal. We've probably also dug some up. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to boost this a bit, I think. Boost that patch up. I don't care what bits I boost now. They can just get it all done. And every now and again, I'll just delete something down here. Or add something. Mainly just to try and see the bottom. See some obsidian. Can't see the bottom yet. Crikey. And we'll gut this place. All the lead out of here. There's a little area here where the abyssalite is broken because it decided to put a reservoir in here when this was generated. Another one there. Might be another one somewhere in here. Yeah, who's scolding? They probably delivered it. Ashcan, you're looking a bit toasty, mate. Why don't you go lay on the bed for a bit? Where is the bed? You got to tell them to do it? Yeah, probably. Maybe that was a mod then. Hey, that's been painted. Hey, look at that. Ah, look at that. It's much prettier in here. Even with the gross, horrible pipe going through. Right, 2 more beds have been made. Steam is not condensing, is it? Oh, it is. It's condensing a bit in the corner there. Yeah. Not very good. Ruby's bed. And Liam's bed. Fortunately, I don't know who's on what shift, so let's just let them go to bed. That's Jean's bed. We can get rid of Camille's bed and put a plastic one in when they wake up. Oh, and somebody else. And Lindsay. Lindsay, you're only just going to bed after all that time. I don't think we ought to put any more, hey, more reed fibre. Got a lot there now. 20. That's working okay. I thought we might have chilled the water too much. Coming out of this system. 26 degrees. Now that's enabled, but it's used up all the water. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. There's another one of those down here. So we can brick through here somehow. Bump that up and add that to this one, because this one just isn't enough to keep going. We need both. With 2 of them running, I'm pretty sure. Right, if they're awake, now we can deconstruct Camille's bed. We can also deconstruct that Lindsay's bed. And I think we'll do Ruby's bed as well. Hopefully. I don't know when Nisbet goes to bed. We'll keep an eye out. We'll see. We're all going to break now. Come on. Deconstruct these beds. I want to put the plastic ones in. I want to see it all with just plastic beds completely along. That'd be cool. Get another plastic bed ready. A very high priority because I don't know when she's coming back. Done. That. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Frankie's getting in his nice bed. Plastic bed. Uh-oh. Someone's complaining about toilets. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I put this outhouse in here. Whoever's deemed as being in this room uses that. They will go to the washroom. but it tells you that it makes it seem like your toilets aren't working. They're not. They are working, so you don't need to do that. That will now go away. They will use those toilets. We do have water there, and it would be trying to get rid of the waste would go into there. That's fine. Comes from this waste pipe. Clean water would have to. How would the clean water get into it? It'd have to come down here and across. Oh no, that'd be terrible. We could put it one couple further forward. No, I don't like the idea of that. We'll just leave it like that. A little bit annoying. I'll leave the alarms on because, like, you do need to know when your toilets are broken. I want to get this done, but my dupes are a little bit injured. Should we keep that? Try and go down a bit further. Keep doing this. Don't know if that's reachable. What it is. Fucking. Yeah, if they come to there and they shoot out and then they get injured too much and drop, nobody's going to be able to get them. Just not happening. So what's happening with this bit? Put that down. An obsidian ball, or is there something in there? There's a vent there, I think. Yeah, there's neutronium. So there's something in there. I know what that is as well. At this point, I'm thinking we might as when we get this area, we might as well just let it all drop down to here. We'll leave this natural tile in place for now. We'll have a load of polluted water we can use with a sieve to feed into the oil reservoirs, of which we've found at least 2 at the moment. Oh, that's done. Well done, you. Well done, you. Who is that? That's Camille again. Well done, Camille. Really good. Impressed. Another one there. That's 1, 2, 3. Yes, they can't dig that, but I think they can reach that obsidian, so be careful. Can and can't reach. This is the point in the game where you start spotting wild plastic Drekos. I believe that egg chance is dependent on what you feed them. So if we go away, but they'd all died. Come into here. Diet, pinch of pepper plants, balm lilies and mealwood. Mealwood, 25% growth per cycle. Balm lily, 6%. And pinch of pepper, 9. Pepper plant, actually. A nut. Glossy Dreklet egg increases when it eats mealwood. So, yeah. We might have a better chance if we murder a couple of these. We've got too many in here eating just 4 mealwood. I was trying to see what this would do to the room. The room is, what, 4 wide. So I was going to go furniture, isn't it? And I get a blank canvas that's square. But amalgam is decor plus 10, so it's copper, so it doesn't. Put that in and then change that to, well, actually, that one. Do it somewhere where there's nothing above it. So would that, like, whatever the negative is off of that, I'm presuming that'll give a negative decor effect. Keep that away and Nisbet's bed. Give him a plastic one. And who's that? Let's just get rid of it now. They might have to sleep on the floor. They happen to come at this moment, then tough. On the floor. Oh. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? That crumb. And poor Liam's sat in his bed while we're destroying it around him. Where's he going to go? Just not going to bother sleeping. Poor Liam. I'm so sorry. He's going to be tired tomorrow. We'll have glass, I think. There's a digging iron gastrophobic. Night owl uncultured. Narcoleptic. I think I'll just take the glass. Thank you very much. A bit of eggshell in here. This needs to be sorted. This is all done now. Did we power it yet? No, we didn't. Oh. Connect you. We'll connect you. And we were going to take a bit of the heat off of this one and connect that as well. That. Like that. 1865. 1810, that's fine. Right. So this is now going to be copy settings to there. That's now going to do that job. Going to connect it. And this one is going to be snipped off here. This one will cancel everything. That's the quickest way to do that. And we will set this one to... Where is it? Is it organic? I think it's probably organic. Eggshells. And that... Oh, and coal. Yeah, we'll add coal to it. Because sometimes they do poop a little bit of coal out. They've accidentally got hold of something. Or if you wrangle one that's been in the wild and been eating. If it's been in here, it won't have eaten anything. So it shouldn't. Anything to... Then we need to send that conveyor rail. We've made of copper. We need to join it to this one. So I'm going to go up here, but I'm also going to make sure it's got a direction. That. And pop it in there and cancel that end piece. Piece there. We'll just snip it off. We'll leave it there for now in case we want to change things, but that seems like the easiest way. Now they can both put eggshell in it. Built yet, so it won't go anywhere. But yeah, that now should be fine. Yeah. If that went to this line instead, we could add eggs to it in case one of these laid an egg. And then the whole lot would just get added to this line, dropped in here. We could jump here instead, run it up to there and join this line. Then we could add eggs. This. And if one of them just happened to lay an egg while it was in there, they wander backwards and forwards across the door and eventually get drowned. It is physically possible that they could survive for a very long time and lay an egg. Not likely, but it's possible. So yeah, that will get built. Added to the system. There's more directlets in here. Crikey. I don't really want to add them to the room just yet until I've tested this theory out. Lindsay's took this bed. I think that must be Liam's now. Yeah, it is. You stop feeding them. Well, I suppose it's good that you can feed them from in the base. If we go there, we click, wait, just hover over. Negative value, jeans outfit. Yeah, we need to sort the outfit situation out and make them some better ones. And orange juice, a bit sharp. Okay. So what we need to do... Actually, I'd like to build that. Comfy bed, blank canvas. Nothing about these is affecting. Okay, fine. That's good then. I think I'll... Yeah, we want to sweep up this phosphorite as well. I don't want that dropping down. It does mean that they're eating because they're pooping. They poop out phosphorate. Yeah, so let's grab a sweeper. In a row. You reach the end. You can reach to there. Isn't it? You can reach that end. And this one, where can you reach? Just there. These two can share one and that one will have one on its own. That should cover the whole room. Yep. These overlap by quite a way, but I don't want to put them in the way there. I don't want to move that. I want that kind of central. Mm-hmm. Then we'll need spare loaders. One for you and one for you two. I have to power all this crap, but yeah. They only work while they only use power while they're working, so they'll scoop that up pretty darn sharpish. Nobody actually got an errand for that. Well, there are errands. Requires learned skill. Presume that is a ranching job. Yeah, it is. Interesting. I'm going to leave it pretty low, though. Actually, no. If we put it up to 9 and then we come back in a few minutes and they're all sheared, we can drop it back down again. Then they could be spending some time growing new vines instead of just getting old. Me. Yeah, that's good. Build that. I'd like to build the ones next to the doors here, next to this area, because then that helps the decor in this corridor. Build statues or something on these to further improve it. What are you guys doing? Harold, what's your skills? 12 and 9? 10 and 7. Yep. Definitely getting on with it. Oh, and this is slowly getting decimated. Lovely. Nice to see. I nearly said lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's what we wanted to see. Lovely, lovely. True Brit. Yeah, excellent. I'm very pleased with that. Temperature wise, can't exactly just demolish everything and just let it all fall into the bottom because of all this incredibly hot stuff. But we could decimate this one and just let it all come into here. That's a possibility. Yeah, nobody's come down here, have they? No, I don't think so. It's on a 7. Might get done once they've finished whatever they're doing. Ah, sticker bombs. I thought that was somebody's breath. Bombs. Nice. I like it. That'll be a nice little source of clay later on. Speaking of clay, How much ceramic have we got? 7 tons. Right, this will be set to 10,000. Half price. That will be set to, well, we'll just copy. That will be set to iron. Metal ore. Not iron ore, sorry. Oh. Find iron. Iron goes through 2 stages. That one will be set to... Yes. That will trigger both of these. We'll run an extra bunch of steel and iron. Hopefully someone will go up and get on with that. They've cut through here. Now this is filled up with polluted water. I'm thinking of just letting all the polluted come down here. It doesn't matter really. Decimate this area. Fill it up with polluted water and we'll run it into our wheel wells later. That just makes sense to me. Vacuum. Okay. Can I see the bottom? Ooh, are we going to get to watch it? Oh no, we missed it. Erupts in 14.9 cycles. Oh well, missed it while I was wandering around. I do want to know how that petroleum got there. That's intriguing me. So we have got that ready to make some petroleum. And what I might do is a wall here, along here to there. And that way, once this area is all done, we'll have an area contained with magma ready to use for our petroleum boiler. Because we can't get low enough to use that. Really. I can get to here. That's the lowest I can get at the moment. Use all of this, but unless we've got some magma sort of contained up here, thinking of building, say, do it there. We can't get onto that, so let's make this. Wing, isn't it? Offset. All right, we'll do either side of it. Right, then we can build, say, a wall right here, and they can run underneath it on this ladder. Excellent. They will bring down all our lovely obsidian to build it with. Probably not going to come down here and get it. Unless they're already here when they build it. There you go. Get out of the very hot liquid, you muppet. Get out. Honestly, these guys. I am going to place a obsidian tile at the bottom of this. Guys. Surprise. Lock the door on you. You can't get out. Yep, there's obsidian there to use up. They've done that. Now deconstruct Those two. Construct those two. Two there again. Two there again. One there. Now we're going to build. Oh, got loads to build now, haven't you? You need to actually build that one. And we can come in here, sort this area out. We might have to move the magma by hand, which will be fun. If you've not seen that done, you just have a great long row of bottle emptiers. And just tell your dupes to go ham. That's fun. Just use bottle emptiers. And picture bumps. And take it all away. As long as it's in, like, cool area. Or vacuum. The magma's hot. They can carry buckets of it. Or bottles, should I say. Oh, is it dinner time? Okay, all right, I'll let you out. Go. Go on. Hey, you drop. Yeah, go on, run. Go toilet. Don't waste your time. I think we're going to have to do something about this carbon dioxide. It's going to become a hazard. Now, we have got power and a gas pump here. So we would need to... Well, what does that take? Take something. We have to pump in there. Oxygen. Yeah, oxygen for the brain to breathe. Ventilation. Yeah, we could tap onto this pipe. Ah, we could. We used up. Uh-oh. Things is getting bad. Let's copy settings from there for these. We'll set this to what? Low. We can make it say 30. Settings to there. Say 70. Something like that. More of a chance of actually turning off for a bit and using the coal instead. Save the game. Yeah, we're probably using quite a bit of power because I've set the this to be made. We should be putting a bit back in. 300 there, 350, 350 there. A bit's going back in, and that will continue after they've stopped running. That should continue for a fair while. Should. All the way down here. Excellent job. Right, is that set so they can come back in again? Yeah, go on then. Be able to come back in, but they'll bring obsidian with them before they do. We dig this area out first. We might be able to push all this crude down here. Bit of and jangling, and then we can dig in here and get this sorted. We can do that. Nice to get rid of some of this obsidian, because if we can, give somewhere for all this magma to drop to, giving us room to build. Feel like at the moment we did all that work and we haven't really achieved anything. This tank system is probably just supposed to be temporary, but I don't think once it's full of magma, we're not going to be able to come down here to... All we're going to do is just chip this edge off and we'll have a magma dripper. Yeah. Don't stay in the... Yeah, that's better. At least they've got to climb out of the magma in order to build that. Come up to there, let's say. Maybe a bit higher there. Perfect. Legit. Be deconstructed. Floating ladder of doom. You can deconstruct 2 of those, please. Rid of that. Some more on those 2. Nice. Hopefully you'll pick that up. That bit is cool. Oh, they've picked it all up to build that. These are like, are they 400? Yeah, 400 kilos mass. Oh, that's nice. This all swept off? Yes, it is. In that case, that can go. In that case, that one can go. Yeah, go on. Run round and get it. So we've got to brick up this section too. Don't do that. No, I'm watching you. I am watching you. I am watching you. Don't be an idiot. Watching you. Let's build 2 more there. No, come back and build that, please. Where are you going? Someone else coming? No, they're all locked out, so they've got to do something else. Just quickly. Rather you built that. Well, where are you going now? Why don't you do that instead? Oh. That would have been a much better idea to have done that instead of picking that up. No crap on there. That's all done. I bet, yeah, that's too much and they don't need it for this. So that can be swept out, I guess. Construction errand, yeah. Come up here and we'll go obsidian, sweep only. No, not everything, you muppet. And then mineral, obsidian, and a big sweep. Want that out of here. Come on. No. Sometimes that is actually a curse, that bloody sweeping thing. Come on, you can get out. Trapped forever. Hey, you could have picked that up on your way. So this is going to contain some magma from the volcano and from whatever we handball up there and dump in there, because I'm intending on making this all one chamber eventually. Become one room. Toilets is going. That probably means someone from in here. No, it's fine. Because it's not backing up or anything. No, it's fine. These are unassigned, so I don't know what their problem is. Frankie, get on the job, will you? That's already ready. We need our reed fibre. We've got 200 units of it. What are you getting? Sulfur. Tiniest little bit of sulfur. I want these in my base. LED lights. Look at those. They're cool. Can I have those in my base, please? Not. All we'll do is we'll put a pump down here and an atmo sensor. So we'll get one of those. Put it, say, one higher in case this floods. We want it fairly low so it can get as much carbon dioxide as it possibly can. Then you go and gate. I'll stick that over there. And then we'll go automation wire from there to there, there to there, and there to there. And we'll have our atmo sensor for the pressure. Actually, on the top one. And what is that? You know, it's in here. This one is gas element sensor, but not the pipe one. Okay, build all of that. Perfect. Might be tempted to maybe do the last two of these so that no idiot's tempted to come in here when we go to open that. I don't want anyone coming down in the magma to open. We deconstruct those two. Thinking ahead. When we come to deconstruct this tile to let the magma out. Yeah, we don't want like dupe coming in here to do it. We can lock the door, I suppose. I want to deconstruct those two and that one. Be careful what I deconstruct. I don't know what's actually part of this machine. It looks very similar. Oh, did you see that went past there and hit there? That is now on 100 out of 100 red bolts. I haven't focused any research. So let's click that. I think what triggers the bug for it to keep scrolling down is if you're pressing it when you're pressing up or down at the moment when you click. It gets stuck. I'm not fussed about new seeds at the moment. Petrol engine and the mission control station. I haven't seen the mission controls. Requires a clear line of sight. It seems like that needs, and there's a proper petroleum engine. We've already got that. Interplanetary launcher is useful if we could send stuff over to the other asteroid that we can get to by teleporting there. We could send over resources and stuff, but it depends whether they can actually get to the resources. I've had one where the entire top biome of that was magma. I had no possible way of getting through it. We'll go for it. We'll try it. We got 30 there, but I don't think we've got enough data banks yet to go for it. We've got 32 of them. We must have got another 16 when we analysed the volcano. If we need some more, we'll whack a tamer on this. Get that running. Right, is this running now? That's actually disabled by the automation. That's useful. Save the gas a little bit. Does mean we'll probably end up using a lot more power from the coal. Got a lot, so we're okay there. Okay, so at this point we need to brick in all of this. We need to brick all of that in, brick that in. Once they've done that, we'll come in and brick those three. And brick these two, and we'll fill this with, what are we going to fill it with? Crude, probably. We're going to do it by bottle emptier. We are, then we're going to have to mop up some crude. Put in another one of those dispensers. We'll flip that round there. Go absolutely everywhere, but that's fine. As long as it doesn't go in here, I don't care. Put a block there. And we're done. 2 space, 2 space, 2 space. So I can get in there, it's fine. Also put a block there, why not? Seems a bit overkill, but we do have the pipe running up here. We could send the crude up here. That would work. Would work. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to come in here and deconstruct this fella. Dig out, say, chunk there. They can stand on the glass to reach that. Power wires. Construct all those. And you can reach them, get rid of them. Move all this stuff down a bit. Bit of sand got on there. I'll sweep that out. And then that can go. I'll sweep all this junk out as well. By you. Right, get rid of all that, please. We'll whack a steam turbine on top of this, I think. Construct that glass, or that door can go, or that can go, whatever you can reach. Ashcan's got himself stuck. Damaged, overheated. What we lost? Gas valve. Yeah, it's not even being used, so we'll just deconstruct it. Stable auto repair. I don't want them wasting resources on it. They already have been, most likely. Resources. The whole team is here. Where are you when I want you? You're nowhere to be seen. Rid of all of that. Here we go. Lovely. So, we've got this ready to be built. I suppose we could just mop up this, couldn't we? That would probably be quickest. I don't think that's going to be enough, is it? Probably need to dig a bit of a space here. Let's dig that out. And we can put a pitcher pump in. Right there. Yeah, dig that out. Annoying because it means I have to, well, we would have put a ladder in there anyway, let's face it. Come on, decimate this for me. Oh, it's nice actually doing a bit of digging that actually goes fast. So we want plumbing, pitcher pump, made of obsidian, and we'll put it right there. Please build such things as those. Yeah, you can destroy that if you want. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm very happy with that. Why are you climbing over everything? Oh, because you want to destroy. Urge to destroy. I love to destroy things. Look at that. You'd rather get in there and destroy that. Through a piece of sand. That carpeted tile is made of sandstone. The heck do you make carpet out of sandstone, huh? There's something we don't. That's skills, that is. they start? Oh, they're going to. Okay, all right. Construct and construct. That should move things down a bit out of our way. Then we can put on a. I'd rather it was one higher than that, close to the volcano. Which is annoying because that means I've got to remove all that sandstone. There we go. Never mind. So if we go power, get a steam turbine out. We whack it. Yeah, I'd rather go one up. There, and if you put it there, that's right level with the edge of that. So you'll have to put a wall here. Okay, fair enough. Could put the wall right there, actually. You can deliver the gold and the materials to build it. Can't actually build it yet. Nuts. That one's got to be. That one. Doesn't have to be. It just makes it easier. My opinion. Link those together and job done. I think we need 2 for an aluminium one, but never mind. We're going to put 2 on it anyway. How's it going down here, guys? No. I don't think anyone wants to do it. Oh, someone's building stuff. That's okay. That obsidian needs to be swept up. Get that deconstructed, and when they come in, we'll lock them in. And lock them in. That way we can get them just to do something quick. That obsidian, just to move it. Yeah, I think it should be cool. Yeah, it should be cool. We can sweep it with impunity. And that piece. We swept. All of the stuff in here is then really hot. That does give us access if we need to come down here, but it stops them jumping down into the magma for no stupid reason. You don't notice, don't pay attention. Thanks for just delivering that and then walking away. Nisbet. Can't you get over this side? Yes, you can. Would like you to actually demolish that. I believe the neighbours have stopped a noise tonight. They were having a party or something. I don't know. All right, but I don't want any problems with the sound. You know what YouTube can be like with copyright. Which I think I've sorted it out pretty much. They decided they're not going to build anything anymore. They've gone on strike or something, you know. They're like, nah, we don't like building stuff. I'm going to do 3 tiles there. Or I left a very high priority thing somewhere. That's got to be set to crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Bring me some crude, please. Deconstruct that one. We'll build 3 tiles there. They can build that one at an angle. That's fine. Deconstruct that one as well because we can. Reach it through. That one can go. I guess that one might as well go. Well, this will go everywhere because the nozzle's in that brick, really. Still all over the place. But it should go in the right place eventually. It feels like it's a new cycle every 2 seconds. Instant vacuum, just add crude oil. Yep, there we go. That one more tile to build, and jobs are good. And I'm going to build it. You're going to run off because that's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? We'll do another 2 there and another 2 there. Do that from here anyway. I'm annoyed that they're not digging this out, so let's bump that right up high. And dig it. Deep border needs to be a 9 because they ain't doing it otherwise. Come on, get it done. I've left too many 8 orders lying around. Probably off somewhere digging something out. I at 8. Probably. Hey, I probably got an idea where I think they are. I've just in that uranium ore biome all the way over here. Are they in here? They've built some ladders in here. I don't see the digging. Yeah. Change the priority to 9. That would be better. Go in there and decimate that for me. Make it 8. I just want to get down here and see what's in there. That's all I want to do. This is nearly done. Couple more bits of mopping to do. And maybe there. I don't think there's any slime. We swept it all up. Decimate that for me, please. It's just annoying me now. I let some hydrogen out into the base, but that's fine. It will find its way up as high as it can go. Get rid of all of that, please. So satisfying seeing it destroyed. You're floating. It's like the cartoons when they used to realise they were in the air and then fall. They only fell once they realised. And on the ground. Other than that, they could run in the air. Right. Get that junk out of here. That's a very high priority. Now that's a level 9 priority. They won't do it. Awesome. Awesome sauce. That is wonderful. I do like that. So let's remove that layer there as well. And then we can put in some tiles here, can't we? I will probably be tempted to use obsidian, but if we're going to use obsidian, I want to come down here and make sure there is none in there that's reachable. And this door is now locked. Nobody's in here. So they can't come down to reach because they can reach these bits within 3 tiles of that. So with that being locked, we can now build this out of obsidian if we want to. I think it's really necessary, but we've got a lot of obsidian, so we can. And if we can, we should. This room is going to have water put in it. And we're going to have to pump out the oxygen, which is fine. We'll do that again. We'll give ourselves a liquid lock. I'm not going to make the whole thing out of obsidian. These few can, right next to it can be. Right next to the, that can be, yeah, that will have to be, won't it? And then we'll switch, I guess. Well, we can come out to that. Then we'll make a, what should we use? Igneous. We'll use igneous. I think there's igneous over there. So we'll make ourselves a 1, 2. Do like that work? What I want to do is it'll get very hot in here. So do we want to double? Together. With that, please. Cancel the bottom too. You can get in there and get stuff done. No, oh, you were lucky. You nearly just. He jumped on a ladder. He just destroyed. Run a ladder down into that bit of the liquid lock. If it seems too hot, then we'll make a double liquid lock. Make a vacuum in the middle of it, but I think it'll be fine. Probably just fully automate this. In the end, we'll have a sweeper in here. I've got a bit of extra space. We can put a battery there. Moment it will just be attached to the main grid, and the main grid is only up here, so that's quite good. Back that to the main grid, and yeah, nobody wants to get rid of all this junk, do they? I come up here and I say that's sweep only, and that's on an 8. Liam's doing some. Okay, well Liam can do it. Might take him a while. Yeah, there he is. He's the dog's body. He'll get it done. Let's pop back in here and see if that's got any in. A little bit in. I need what? Probably another 2 bottles at least. A bit there. We need enough to go a bit there as well. I like to brick this bottom area in, so I think that. That. There you go. Gotta reach that from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe a bit higher. Perfect. Lovely. Make sure that that's getting done. One should be coming past with a lot of. I need to also. I forgot that. Enable auto repair so that we don't waste a ton of resources. Final. Thank you very much. Let's watch this. And while we're watching that, I will go get a drink. I'll be right back. And are back. There we go. Drink in hand. Ready to continue. Watching them not doing what I want them to do. Naturally. Well, they are doing what I want them to do, so. Leading, isn't it? Let's come up here and see whether they're overflowing 10 tons of crude oil into the water. Can't see because the game's saving. Oh, I pressed something wrong there. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, there we go. We put all that in at a 9. Yeah, we did. Oh, of course we did. This bit will be a bit easier to get to. I want to see whether or not I can actually fit. If we wall it there, can I still fit a vent there? I don't know if I can. Ventilation. Not that sort of vent, you muppet. A liquid vent. Have to be made of steel. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. And then plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe. That bit can be made of obsidian. There we go. A lot of the sweeping has been done. Still a grub fruit seed and some mafic rock and stuff there to get rid of. But Liam has a will. No, Liam does not. Do we have seeds on there? Is that why that's not going? Let's come down here and see. What is that? That is a grub fruit seed. I don't want to do all the seeds because there might be some seeds somewhere I've clicked sweep on. And they'll all get taken. What else is there? Camille. I don't think she wants to be swept. I want someone to sweep her off her feet. Granite there, that should go. And a bit of mafic rock. That should all go. Mafic rock, it's ticked. Yeah, what else? Yeah, that's all. Should go. Once they've done their other jobs. Building broken. Oh, those ladders at the top. Metal refinery lacks resources. That's the metal. Insufficient lime. Okay, we'd better hook that one up and that one down. Well, actually, that pipe is blocked, so that can't run. Reset that. Yeah, you might as well make some more plastic then with it. Do something useful. Could have used it for power, but we're not set up for that yet. So yeah, we'll just. I think we're still getting power back from all this heat that's stored in this water, in this steam. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. It's totally free, so why not use it? This door is locked. This volcano, 11 cycles. They are really taking their time getting into here, aren't they? I come through. Scary or something. Oh, I thought that was. That's the other bonus to getting this cracking on with these oil reservoirs because they give you natural gas, which you can add to your natural gas storage. Legit. Oh yeah, we've got to put that on there. It'll be a very high priority yet. We'll make it out of. There you go. One more. Doesn't need to be that high. Okay. Knock it down a bit. Come in there and make our battery box later. Getting done. Nobody wants to take this damn grub fruit seed. Up here. Errands. Bubbles is number one errand. Might do it. Liam might do it, but he's on a different schedule. No, Bubbles isn't going to do it. Mill doesn't want to do it. 119. Jane and Bubbles, you're going to do it. Thank you very much. Oh, don't change your mind. Get the job done. Like watching them. You can see how many up arrows or whatever priority you've given them. That type of job. Storing, which is the last one on the list. Take that grub fruit seed and get the heck out of here. Anyone else going to help? Just want to clear it out so we can brick it up. Thank you, Otto. What else is there? There's a bit of sandstone there. Needs to go. And then we can brick this in. Like that. Plumbing. Liquid pipe will go. Yes, there. That go. Plumbing. Radiant liquid pipe made of gold. This one will be a mirror reflection of that one. Yes. No, that doesn't look good. It would have been better if they'd been flipped the other way around with their vents on the outside running to the middle. Might do that. Trials and tribulations. Deconstruct. Construct you. Excellent. Put them both in the middle on purpose and then switched it around the other way on purpose. Okay, good. Aha. This could probably now stop. We'll see, because we might need some more. Construct that one, please. 2 there. We didn't lose any crude on the floor. That's good. Crude. Come on, somebody. No? Nobody? Anybody? Somebody? Oh, look. Doesn't that look a sad sight now? Steam turbines made of... Actually, what did we make them out of? We made them out of gold. Well, I'm not going to make them out of steel just yet. I'm not willing to throw that much steel around willy-nilly. Love that word, willy-nilly. Let's check where the pipes are this time. That's correct. This one can be flipped the other way. And the liquid piping... Plumbing, oh no, that's right. Radiant liquid pipe made of gold. This one can go in, out, back in again. That is awesome. I like that. Is that gold or is that, yeah, I don't want that. Out to there. Perfect. Hopefully, I mean, get reasonably warm anyway. But this, stop pressing the wrong button. This comes out at 94 degrees, I believe. The steam turbine, please. Yeah. Outputs water at 94 degrees. We can kind of use it as a little bit of passive cooling. We'll probably come down here because we don't want this area radiating at 90 degrees all the time. Probably just come down here and put a coolant system on once we've got one running. Coolant running everywhere. I just feel like it. Pipes are galore everywhere. Total chaotic mess of pipes. So now we need that ladder there. Put another pump thing, a pipe thing, these things, bottle emptier. There, that can go now. Then we will come, so that's a T shape. Deconstruct of it. Pile. That's typical. Every time I go to click, the game stops. Click and click. As long as you've got a 2-step, you can go in and up. Sounds like a dance, a 2-step. As long as you've got a 2 gap there, 2 gap there, 2 gap there, have a 2 gap there, and a 2 gap there, and this will all be a vacuum. Nice. Balance that out. Let's put one there. That look right. Then we can deconstruct, say, there, and come down by one to there. But then that will allow this horrible gas in. Yep. Ready for that. We are ready for that. You know what's going to happen. All this horrible fluid deduction is going to come in here. That's fine, because we're going to stick a pump there and pump it all out. Right the way down to the liquid layer. Pump it all out. We may have to bring this down by one more tile, I'm thinking. Yeah. Insulated tile. Doesn't need to be obsidian, and I think we've got granite in here. Do that. Oh, not that one. That way, when it's touching the water, it won't be like 100 degrees. Turn it to steam. I don't really want to. If it does, it's not the end of the world, because it will recondense and just drip back in here again. There is a layer of water already on it. Fine, it's just another way of doing it. Ah, you're picking up gold pile. How did that gold pile appear? Where did that come from? Must have destroyed something there that was made of gold, but I have no memory of what it was. Very strange. There we go. No memory at all of what that would have been. We have a liquid lock. We don't have much in these two wings of it, but we can pump this out. Gonna pop that for now. Rather not let that through until it's erupted. Let it erupt first. Put a pump in here and pump all the gas out without it being like ridiculously hot. Make it out of steel just temporarily. These are only gold, but hey, they should work. Then I think I'm going to drop it down like that. Those two. If they don't like it, then we'll have to put a sort of direction flow thing on it so they can see which way it's going. Probably have to put that there so they can both see. In fact, we might do that right now anyway. Obsidian, put it there. Deconstruct the pipe itself. The bridge. Okay, good. And then we need another bottle emptier right here. And it didn't click for some reason. There we go. Let's try that again. Need to be obsidian. Why are you making everything out of obsidian? You're obsessed. Igneous. Fine. There must have been a bit of obsidian lying around somewhere, because that has been built very quickly. And we'll set that to crude oil. Enable auto bottle, and this will fill up. And we want a sweeper to sweep this, but I'll do that later. I think we'll just let it erupt for now. What we'll do is put a door here inside the liquid lock so we can prevent people from coming in and getting out very, very, very hot aluminium. So remember not to actually use it yet. We can have some, let it start building up because it's dormant at the moment, which is a good time to get to it. And then power wise, there's the main cable. There it is. Or this is the main cable. Well, that seems easier to access. So we're going to put a bridge here. Our bridge, conductive wire bridge. Right there. When we come back and see that that's been built, we can destroy that wire underneath. Do you know what? We probably don't even need that anyway. Cancel it and deconstruct that. Yeah. That is good. Rid of it. Goodbye. We've got floral scent everywhere. There's the odd wisp of polluted oxygen around, but I don't care. This ladder needs to join there. Whoops. Bit weird. And then we can link the power directly here. Right, okay. We've already got a little bit of crude going in. I put a, if you put a pneumatic door and it gets hot, put it here. Brick this up. I'll do that. There. And we can that down by one. There we go. Put a door right there instead. Someone's going to come with a bottle now. Won't be able to get to the bottle emptier. Making my jobs at level 9s. Don't do that. Reach? I thought you had a bottle. No. No bottle for you. Erupted yet? I think it's finished. Hot this is. Look at that. Stunkingly hot. And so this is going to be high pressure, is it? Actually, not as high pressure as I thought it was. Deconstruct those two. These have been changed. They're now 45 degrees. These will get hot. They'll get very hot. Might go up another one. Well, we can reach. We might as well do it. You can do that all the way up. But I'm not going to do that until this is a vacuum because it's really hot in here. Really, really hot. We might as well cap these and start them, you know, producing us materials. Maybe giving us a bit of free power as well. Boot. There we go. Let's bug out over here before somebody something. Delete that. That. Anybody doing it? Somebody's been doing it. Oh yeah. Somebody somewhere. Still dormant. Just to get in here, dig that out. Yep. That up by. Yeah, we'll do that like that, I think. That like that. You can use this vent to add some water to it. Where's the nearest water? Probably quite far away. It's all the way up here. Ugh. It doesn't look very good, does it? Very speckly. What's going on? Ah, interesting. This fixed itself. Whatever went wrong. Sorted itself out. You running properly now? Maybe it was adding water to this system or something. I don't know. It's emptying or something. Yeah. That would help. So we'll add some water in here. This needs to be analysed on a high priority. A bit of granite needs to be. We'll go to utilities, get a temp shift plate. We'll make it out of diamond and we'll smack it right in the middle of this thing. Boom. Put it right behind it. You could put it there because it can't force heat into neutronium. That's immeasurable. Could put it right there if you wanted. In fact, we might try that. I've not done that before. Put it there because it helps to push the heat around into the steam. You want the steam pressure. I don't think this is going to generate a huge amount. We'll go and do the iron one as well. We'll build a tile under here, I think. Need ladders to get to it. Down like that, and I think I'll just cancel. No, they can get to that anyway. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Bubbles. Get on the case. On the case while you can. Put that diamond temp shift plate, please. Put a couple more in. I think it's necessary, but we can. Maybe there. We'll try and keep it away from anything else that it might push temperature into. Actually, this one I won't do because I think we're going to put a pump here to pump the gas out first. And then we're going to have like a sweeper and everything in here. We'll have to have a little space for the sweep out and chains to go all the way around. I think actually we won't bother. Yeah, we'll leave that one in, but I don't want to put it there. Probably have equipment here. They're getting on with that fast, aren't they? Look at that. Rid of that bit of sandstone. More diamond to be delivered. I think we got a bit of carbon dioxide in here, being a pain. We may have to build a block there and remove it. Tile. Build a block there. Well, we might not need to. Wait, we'll wait. There's not enough in there yet. I thought there was a lot more. Building entombment, liquid vent. That. Snowstorm up here. There's an unfortunate shape too. There we go. Say no more. I'll just call him Richard. This system seems to be working. Nearly on 500. Pump a bit more. Yeah, a bit more brine comes up here. It's desalinated, added to the system. Water comes out at a nice 19.9, 20 degrees. That weird patterned water is now coming out. Something went wrong. I wonder what happened. Still like it here, all the way up here, look. You don't want that happening too frequently. Ah, we're in here now. Look at this. Keep that crumb away. Oh, we don't want to build anything out of copper right now because they'll come and grab this really, really hot. Don't want them carrying it through that liquid lock. Wow, that liquid lock's hot. I think they already have been. Let's get our ventilation on. Have a gas pump. We'll build it out of steel because we'll be deleting it in a bit anyway. Put a high-powered vent above it. Doesn't need to be special gas pipe. Boom, straight through. We'll need a bit of power. We'll need a bit of power. On here, 210. Oh, well, you know what? Run that down. There, run it down here. No. So we could put in a sneaky, tiny power transformer there. Power it like that. I'm going to delete it in a second anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That bit. Then just run our old-fashioned wire. You know those old-fashioned wires that you never use once you get to a certain point in the game? Copper ore. Oh, it's ore. That's okay. Run it down here. And the ceiling into there. There we go. Oh, no, they can't reach it if you do that. Bottom bit. Cheeky power line going in. Pump this out into a vacuum. We'll be all right until this polluted water level goes down, or if this water comes off of it, it will start off gassing. So we're all right while there's a layer of water. Could block this off. I guess we might block it off. Am I going to do a system like we're going to do in here? I don't think it's necessary. Tell you what, we'll do the proper system on the iron mine because we need that running. Really do. We've used up all our gold amalgam. Into that. Or are we going to use the other power? What conductive we got for that? Yeah, I think we'd rather use the other one. I thought they were coming to build that then. I'm actually going to change to, where is it? Heavy what conductive? That's the fella. We can use, if I were use copper, you know where they're going to get the copper from? And I got to use the gold. We've got to overlap these because you can write over them now because that's the ordinary heavy watt wire and we want to use the conductive. Yeah, use the old-fashioned wires. Because there's a layer of polluted on here, it'll probably act as a infinite storage like this. Right, come on out. I'm tempted while that's there, build that to there. That way, if we decide to block this off, we can. We've got the choice. I think it's okay because it's only a gold one, but I'm going to use a obsidian there because we can. We can. Might start venting and then they'll do this and let a load more in, but it's fine. It will pump to a vacuum eventually. Carbon dioxide in here. There's polluted oxygen in here. Water. Polluted water. That one is what I wanted. Yeah. I was thinking of just putting a mesh tile each side. Then it can drip off the edge like it is down here. This copper's now a nice 59 degrees. And this up lovely. This isn't running very much. We're not getting a lot of water, a lot of polluted in here yet. I'm sure we will. Find plenty more to weed there. Or to dump down from somewhere. Hey, the pincher popper plant is ready. Someone might be getting some coffee. What's entombed? A liquid vent. You're still entombed. They not get to you. Yeah. Must just be yeah, must be busy. Hey, we're getting plastic made again. Look at that. This tank's full. Oh, I love it. And this has dried itself to a vacuum. That is working. We're using plenty of water out of here. That's definitely lowered a lot. I like it. but nobody's doing any. Oh, geared bottoms. Look, someone's been gearing away. I'll drop that to an 8 now for an 8. That's lovely. How are you feeling? Stunted scales. Yeah, well, it's because you're on the bottom. Up there where you're in the. We set this going again. Just a very tiny 10. 10 grams. That's all we want. 10 grams a second. We've got this whole tank to use up. 93 kilos. And we deleted the vent down here, but we've got some more. Put a new vent there. Make it out of steel this time. Sapphire and steel. Improve the airflow. Nobody's building many jobs. Would like to also deconstruct that. Excuse me, got a tickle in my throat. Gonna erupt. Look at it go. Emitting copper. 1000 degrees. Woohoo! Copper galore. Now, if we do block this off and put water in here, steam, we can make a bit of power on the side. We're coming to build this, you know. And a little bit of copper ore. What's the matter with you? Who's entombed? Oh, that thing's still in. Hell, I don't. Up there and fix it. No, nobody wants to go all the way up there and fix it. Nice and easy to fix. A long way away. Now, I don't want a hatchling and I don't want to mess around with this. Too many red things, so I'm going to reject it all. Hey, what's going on in here? Batteries sufficiently full. Heavy watt wire. Yep, stuff going on. Come on, I want this bit of wire built. Copper ore was the wrong choice, wasn't it? That's taken them ages. If we'd used normal wire, they would have built it by now. Things are going on in here. There's a stone axe jumping up and down. Couldn't find in glum. Lullabied. And some red bolts in the machine. We need 40 for this one, so, and they managed to do all the data analysis. We go and check the globe, virtual planetarium. We've still got 19 data banks left. That's awesome. That probably means we can do another one. Oh, look at this. That's nearly used up all the water. Priority. They're on. Conductive wire going in. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. We're going to suppress the generator idle. Not enough steam, no power consumers. No, but once this wire's done, there will be power consumers. Be attached to the whole system. Get rid of that for me. No power consumers. I'm waiting for that little bit of wire to be done, please. Somebody? Anybody? No? Rather destroy things. Be destructive dupes. Yeah, that seems to have got stuck, doesn't it? Let that empty. And we'll turn that off. We'll put a tile there just to move that out of the way. Anything, just a bit of granite will do. Fine, you can go there. There's no power consumers, but I'm just waiting for that to be built. That should disappear. Yeah, it's just not enough steam. Steam below temperature. So, now we just need water in here. Okay, that's fun and simple, isn't it? To arrange, yeah, of course it is. Got our liquid pipe output. We could run from that water in here, or what have we got? Pipe from there down here. Put some in there earlier, so yeah. Tell you what we'll do. We'll run this pipe down here, right there. Put plumbing bridge right there. There somewhere. Put a liquid bridge on this end, where we can fill up just that piece of pipe. Okay. Fill just that piece of pipe with some water. Way we're not taking it all at once. We just take a bit. We'll need a bit on the floor here. A little bit of a layer. There is a temperature shift plate behind there. One there. I don't think this is very much overkill for this. Probably this as well. Now pumping. Get rid of that. Get rid of the gases. No, well, I think we will. I think we're going to do it. We're going to just go, let's build that up into obsidian all the way up there. Do it now while the pump is running. Because it's going to replenish. It's going to drop back in. You know, I put gases back in here. And that is, those are done. Only a blip, but it will let some of that pressure in here. Might as well do it while the pump's running. Yay. Water pipes going in very quickly. Yeah, let's just go right to the... yeah, we got a long way to go. Steal some water off of there. Putting entombment, that is still entombed. Cancel that. Put another dig in case that. Errands. Big errand. Otto's got it at number 5. Digging priority is 50. Very high. Might get done. Who knows? I'm really not looking forward to dealing with him. Have to deal with him though. Anybody making us any? Who's got that job? Still green. I think some lime just got dropped up there, so that's probably just been run. Getting there. Things are getting there. More piping to go. That. How long is that? Dormant for another 38 cycles. We've got plenty of time. That's a good thing. I think we need it. Need one of the harvesting dupes to come and get that. We'll leave this pipe in place. It'll be useful later on for something, I'm sure. If it isn't, we'll just get rid of it later. Now we're going to leave it there because we might use it. I thought that was sour gas then. That really looked red. Ooh, something else has been built down here. That's a miracle. Gold volcano. Iron volcano. Volcano. Salt water, which is very hot. This system has proved working very well. Pleased. There's nobody in there to drown. Beetle's just been brought in. I think unfortunately the Sweetles breed so well that there are so many of them. This has a limit of 20 critters. Can mess up. How did you two get in here? 3. That's 8 out of 8, right? Those 3 need to be wrangled. Okay, please get wrangled. I'll probably pick it up. That'll drop to a 7, and then I'll put it back in there again, hopefully. 27. It's getting a little bit warm. But it is getting chilled to 19 down here. We're nearly out? Yeah, we're nearly out. Enough. This thing just doesn't run quick enough. Run faster. Yeah, we have got that one to tap into. Another one there then for a minute. Seven cycles to go until that actually erupts. What are you up to? Coming in here to dig. Well, some of the jobs have been left for a long time, so it's amazing. We're getting to them at all now, finally. Just need more diggers. More digger dupes. A lot to dig. Ah, that's been done there. That's nice. Might be tempted to bring this down to this level. Means we will place that with obsidian there, and we will just deconstruct there and allow them to reach that at an angle. That's probably impossible to reach, isn't it? That tile there, they can do that as well. Possible. Now, do we have the liquid pipe built? We do. I believe we do. We do. By Jove, we do. I add that onto there. That will just fill up this pipe. There. Need more than that, but we'll just leave it. No rush. Right. do want to go back and check if they actually did that dig order earlier. That now means that's going to be behave very weirdly, but means they can now actually build that, and then we can delete that and build that. Build? What's build? No, I'm going to come right into there with it. Why not? If we delete that one, then they can actually access these two from up there a lot quicker. Yes, I'm not surprised it's very hot, but there's not much atmosphere to be hot. There won't be a lot. Soon. If we keep doing this at angles, it will be alright. Reed fibre. Okay. And get 1 reed fibre. 200 reed fibre, and you need that particular one, do you? Yes, you do. That should mean we can now delete that one. Getting done. Too many 8 orders lying around the map. Go. Now you can build that one and that one. Yeah, let some gas in. I think that took quite a while before that appeared. Erupt. Cracking. Well done, Ruby. You're a star. You're dropping some junk in here that I don't like, but never mind. Not a lot we can do about it now. It's in there. A tiny bit being removed through the airlock won't matter. Very, very hot. An issue. Those two pieces. Yeah, a lot of the volcanoes, they're on a 4-tile base, but they only seem to use the left 3. You can actually build here. Can't build here. Tiles right there, if you want to. Ripping into here. A piece of sedimentary right in the way, but that copper is 99.3 tons, 59 degrees. I think that's as simple as it needs to be, really. If we put a couple of blocks there, it might encourage more of it to sort of rip off the edge. Not sure. But I think we're going to brick it up and just put steam in, water in here to free power. Dead. Once this is a vacuum. Definitely stopped erupting. Yeah, what's it under? Utilities, I think. Yeah, we'll build a steel aquatuner with a couple of steam turbines on top. Could have combined it maybe with this one. We could combine it with this one. Why not? We could stick a thingy in here and use this as our cooling loop. Run our cooling loop through here. Bringing this ladder down a bit further. Need to reach up there. That for now. Give us a little bit of wiggle room. Run a cooling loop in here, through this, these two guys through there. Probably run it up and run it through those as well, and we'll keep our other cooling loop just for the base. Much better. This aqua tuner run in here, creating some steam. In case we probably will put that there. We're not going to, but we will now. Unreachable build. Can't get in there. Because we built this granite tile in the way. That's dealt with. That liquid should immediately flow in there. There we go. Getting that carbon dioxide out of the way. Put another ventilation. We'll put another gas pump in here. Have to put up the side here or something. Pressure vent. Only a small amount of oxygen in here, so we can get that out very quick. Power wise, done this wrong or done it not how I like to do it. A mistake. Really terrible mistake, but it does mean that actually does mean that you can't actually yeah, if we'd built this liquid lock one further over, we could have lined that up with the edge here. Now it's going to be in by one, which is rather annoying. So you think, yeah, we're going to move that along. There, yeah. That'll be awkward, but I think we can do it. We don't have to bring more materials down here. It's already there. That first. Put that first and then do it. Yeah. Then what we'll do, we'll pump this to a vacuum. We'll put a load of water in and we'll stick an aqua tuner in here. That will be better. You made a vacuum there yet? Yeah, you're working on it. Micrograms now. 2,800 micrograms. It goes grams, milligrams, and then micrograms. Like a microgram is 1,000th of a gram or something. Lines. Looks like the number's gone up higher, but it actually is much less. Amount it's pumping out. Tiny amount. Literally has to wait for the vacuum to draw more into it so that it can carry on pumping. Bit of sedimentary can go. The granite can go. That bit of granite can also go. This bit of insulated tile can go. Gonna lob another steam turbine on here. We're going to overkill like we've done on this one. Might be actually easier just to trap a dupe in here and then build it. Make the dupe that's in here do the work that he's got to do to get out. Should have built that further along. Liquid wise, we can actually drop this bit of liquid in here now. Build up the pipe. Nip that off at the end there. And we'll connect it here. Cancel that because I can see that overwriting the build. I don't want it to overwrite. I'll let that bit of water in. We'll see how much we've got. Probably not a lot. Deconstruct this ladder now. My way. Here we go. We've got water coming in. Going to deconstruct these now. Deconstruct you, and you. Could move it all along by one. Excellent. Good looking. Where are you going? Deconstruct all of that. Move it to here. Yeah, out of obsidian this time. Yeah. There'll be a lot of obsidian lying around. Be able to do that fast. I'll build an obsidian tile there. We build that one first. When we build that, it'll push it this way instead of pushing it up, which might end up in here, which would be bad news. Sandstone can go that. But ages, yeah. I don't know why I'm rushing. Moved it all along a bit. Now we can put our... No, that's the wrong one. Thank you very much. Gas pump back in here. That steel did we make it out of steel? I can't even remember. Then power. We'll have a little one of those formers, a little tiny one. Power it up. Use a little bit of wire. We don't even need that proper wire. We just need that. That'll do. And that can be built there. Push that into here. Then we'll put a tile there. We should have our liquid lock back at that point. No point pumping it out if there's no liquid lock. We'll just be pumping forever. Like that video of the guy emptying water out over a fence. What do you think you're achieving, pal? Nice. We put that brick back there and we should have our T-shape. Should come into here, but there is carbon dioxide, so we may have to do that brick trick again. Buzz back into here, see what's going on. Is this no, it's not quite. 22 micrograms from 3,000 odd, whatever it was. As this is spreading, it's getting down to 4, and then when it gets to 3, the game deletes it. Down to 4. 4 again. Pumps a little bit out. Getting to the point now where it should start just the vacuum should start to spread. Pump won't even work anymore. Yeah. It's still getting some. I suppose this was quite high. It was 24. Down to 9, 8, 7. Yep. Trying to dodge between 7, 6. Come on, you can do it, game. Delete it all. We want it gone. I would like that sedimentary rock got out of here, but it's very, very hot. I'm going to sweep it. They are going to go through there. They are going to transfer some heat. As soon as they get out here, make them drop it into this polluted water so it cools down. He's going to transfer some heat into that crude, though. Hope they're fast when they run through. Otherwise, we'll have a petrol lock instead of a crude oil lock. Someone coming? Yeah, someone's coming. You're coming to delete that block or what? Yeah, you are. Okay. Anyone coming to sweep this up? Want to catch them in the act? Need to catch them. If I don't, they'll dump it right on top of the base. Right, yeah, I thought that might happen. So we've got that little tile to build again. Push that carbon dioxide out. Gonna deconstruct. We might leave that as a 4 block. I'm not sure yet. Build that. And we're gonna come. No, I don't even know if they can reach it. Can they? Maybe they can't. Actually, yeah. If you go there, 1, 2, 3, you can climb up there, can't you? We'll see. If you can climb up there, you can grab it. You can drop it in the water. Right. We'll leave the gas pump in place for a minute in case something goes catastrophic wrong. I can't even say that. Catastrophically. That's better. So all I'm going to do is snip that pipe. Snip the power. Turn it off. Okay. Damaged overheated. What's overheated? The polymer press has overheated. Is it? Which one? This one. Look overheated to me. Can't get in there to fix it. So it wouldn't have magically fixed itself. Can't change this flow rate. We can't get in there. I should have put that outside. We could alter it. Up to 200 now. How much is this petroleum? Hot. It's nearly finished. It's only got half of it left. But it couldn't have healed itself because this is a sealed room and nobody can get in there. I don't know what it's talking about. This is not working at all. Definitely need an external cooling loop. Not coming from this, but bad idea. How much water did we end up in with that? We'll make a cooling loop here. We might even make a second one over there. Who knows? Need down here access because if we're going to put in a thingamajig, a aqua thermo aqua tuner here, and we need access to the pipes, which is why I left that as a 4 block. Might give us a bit more space. Rid of that bit of granite. And someone's already taken that. Oh, great. Bit of sedimentary rock there that needs to go. There's a little bit of igneous there that can go. A little bit of igneous there that can go. And any more? For any more, I just want copper in there only. And we'll build an obsidian tile there. Not yet, we won't. Take that. Take that. Oh, well done, you. Ruby, just move. We'll drop it in the water. That's fine. Excellent. Good job. If I go all the way up to here, there might be an incredibly hot bit of material there. That's bad news if there is. Was it? I can't even remember what it was. There's something hot there, I think. Heat being given out here. I can't remember what it was. There's something really hot here. Sedimentary rock being put there. That should be on a sweep only, so it should only move what we tell it to move. Tell you what we're going to do. And move this. We'll borrow a bit of this. Say from there. Cross. Up. Borrow that bit in a bit. I think we're going to need more water than 67. Yeah, we're going to do that. Do a bit more. And another layer down. Snip that off. Because I will forget about it. And it'll end up overflowing with 10 tons of... Nobody ever going to build that. Build it, surely. It's just a construction error and someone probably delivered the materials but didn't have the skill to build it. So the ones that are mechatronics are probably just going to ignore it and do their own jobs. I normally find. All the junk gone out of here? Yeah. And because it's a vacuum, this is just going to sit there as a liquid now, isn't it? But we're going to build one more. Put it out of right there. We're going to go plumbing. Grid vent. Steel vent. Insulated pipe out of obsidian straight up. Yeah. Try to build that from in here. Can't reach from there, but they can from there. And when we delete that, it'll just drop in the water, so it'll be fine. Excellent. We got a couple of things going on here. Different designs. I like it. I like it. You can actually see the oxygen being dragged towards the pump here. Nice, nice. This has finally got into. Someone's got into there. I want to put a ladder up there, I think. We put it up the back. At the back. Yeah, let's get through that really pronto. And have a quick look. See what it is. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. And whack a ladder right there. What's in here? Granite. We'll make a granite ladder. Don't want to go too close to that. No, I want to go here, actually. That away, so that we've got two thickness. This heat is actually bleeding into here, I think. Another hot patch there, and this edge is very hot where we dug that out. Best way of dealing with that, probably dig all of this out and let it all fall down here, yeah. Just not the hot stuff. Ah, here they come. No, they're going to lunch. Came in and then they left. Oh, thanks. Run, say that. Help this polluted water to drop down a bit. Not be in our way. One last bit there to dig that nobody wants to dig. What a shame. How you doing? We've got ways to go yet. Ah, that's all built. Well, we've got access to that. Let's do our utilities. Temperature plate. Diamond. We did the other one there, didn't we? So let's do this one. Something a little different. I think they can build that anyway, so we can deconstruct that. Get up there. That will help put the heat from that into the steam, into the water that we're going to add. Means we do need to add an obsidian block right there. That seems legit. I think I'll deconstruct that one and probably put a hump there. We will have to deconstruct that one. You reached that. Why so hot? Oh, that hot crude is hot. Yeah. I think somebody did take something very hot through it. And explain that. There, please. Are we going to change that to no? Because making our vacuum. That buildable? They should be able to stand there and build that. I think. Errands, temp shift plate. Someone should build it. I think they're on break. They're on fleek. Right. Getting down to low levels. The water in here helps it. Pushes all that out of this tile, even though it's only a small amount of water. We add the rest of this water in now. Yeah, why not? That in. Oh, come on. Add that in. Come back up here again. I'm gonna put another bridge. Say, there. That one, please. Come on. Chop, chop. Game's frozen. Let's get a drink. I think I left it to save on the daily thing. I changed it to 5 days before. Set to daily. And it's probably a good thing with the amount of weirdnesses that happen at the moment. If it wasn't set to daily, there's a possibility it could go wrong and we'll be set back a week. I'd rather put up with it just saving and pausing for a moment. It's doing this again, look. Didn't do it for long this time. Not the pipe. I want the bridge. Someone build it, please. Yeah, I'm gonna serve this room, I think. Get rid of an airflow tile. Put a tile there so that we can make that. No, because if we make that a liquid tile, it's going to drop down here, isn't it? I suppose at least we can mop that tile. Can't mop in here. We'll just sod it and build it into a... then all the poop water will fall all the way... and there. Bash around here. Okay, we'll see what happens to that. I bet something terrible goes wrong with that, but we'll see. Research is on 22 at 40. Things are happening. Delivering not enough obsidian. Build the darn thing. As soon as that built, that'll solidify it instantly. Yeah, you're going to go up through there, aren't you? That's probably not the best way to go. If I do that, then I can put a block here and then there's a weird chicane to go around. Come on, somebody come and do something. Deconstruct that one. While we're waiting, we'll build that one. Then we can build a steam turbine. which we are going to build out of steel, I think. Right, all there. They're all there. There. Liquid pipage. Let's see how that goes. Gonna make it out of obsidian. It can just be igneous. Power wise, we will hook it into here. That is a maybe what conductive work. And remember to go up first and hit the ladder and up. Go out by one more and then up. Okay. Could have made that one of those joint plates there, and that would catch that seed when it drops. And we need to add more water to the system. I'm having trouble getting enough water in this system. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. I think I might raise these up by one as well. I don't like them down there. Go up by one. Reason being, the reason I put them there, actually, cancel. Yeah. The reason I put them there is that they'll take the heat from the bottom and push it all around them. Whereas we want it pushed into there on these. What I'll probably just do. There's one there and say one there. Yeah. There's one there anyway, isn't there? Would have been neater, I think. Deconstruct these two. There's one right there. There's one there. You want one there and one there. Then it pushes the heat into that, and that pushes the heat into the turbine. Like where the turbine draws from. Yeah. Going to do that here. We'll change the pattern a bit, make it a bit more aesthetically pleasing. I don't think it's even necessary, but might as well mess with it. There's something to do. Waiting for things to happen. We delete this gas pump now. Yeah, I think we should. Delete. You have been deleted. Not quite yet, you haven't. Delete power wires. Delete them up to there. We'll keep them around for a little bit longer. Don't think I want them, but we'll keep them around a bit longer. Come down here and see if this is done. There we go. Probably getting jobs to collect diamond from miles away to come and deliver to those two, but that's fine because we'll probably use that in a minute anyway. Down to milligrams in here, or micrograms, probably. Micrograms, milligrams is liquid. Another uranium ore biome. Wow. Got up there already. Let's take a little peek in here. Do that much probably. Yeah. If you see this dripping effect, that means if you dig it, it's going to turn into liquid. It's just solid like that. When you dig it, it will just turn into a little chunk. Diamond triangle shape. If it's got that oozy, drippy pattern on it, I'm not going to bother with you yet. We will have to deal with you. We've got a lot of carbon dioxide building up in the base. And this is last legs. Somebody come and harvest those, please. Want to get that sorted. Under construction, yeah. See, they brought more to deliver to those. We knew it. Hurry up. We need water in here. This is going to be a disaster. Get any water? Yeah. Keep erupting and it'll fill up with liquid copper. When we drop water in it, it's going to be so freaking hot now. Going to overheat our steam turbine very rapidly because it's quite hot in here as well. Help. Priority. Everyone's gone to bed. I blame them, really. Good thing to do at, what is it, 2:50 a.m. So what I'll probably do there is bring that back up again. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Delete that. You can put a door there. Excellent. Thank you. You built one. I need to trap you in to build another one. You probably will never build it. It's gold. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I'm just going to snip this off for now. It will sit there at 1,000 watts for a while and then it will slowly die. Nisbet, you dude. At you. What we really need is a door there to lock them in so they can be forced to use that. Diamond lying around in here. If I put any more in, they're just going to bring more diamond, which I don't really want them doing. Not until we've got like a automatic system to shift it all out. What we'll probably do is we'll run the cooling loop through a little container. Maybe we'll put it here. A little bit of crude in it, just sort of like 3 deep so the dupes can reach into it. We'll run the pipe through there to keep it cool. And yeah, then we can basically drop everything in there that's we want cooled down. All of the aluminum from here and maybe the gold. How far away it's got to come from to get to it. And that needs doing on a higher priority so that we can put a door there. Power's going in. It is now going to be connected to the system when someone builds it. Want that copper all swept out, please. Obsidian can stay in there for now. Gonna place a pneumatic door. I think we'll make it out of steel. There. Where we can lock that so nobody can come in here and start taking really hot copper out of here yet. We'll get the system running and then we'll come back and finish it off. Want to get some water in there and get it running. This is probably a bad idea because water and crude can't occupy the same tile. So the water will get to there. The steam will condense and it will get to there. So I think I'll just get rid of that. Really a bad idea. Break that back up again. Yeah, I don't like that. If the steam gets to here, it can pour back in eventually. Pneumatic door, job done. Once they've built that, we can sweep out. That is very hot. Sandstone there as well. Sweep that out. Obsidian, sweep that out. Obsidian, sweep that out. Yeah, that reminds me. Going to move that water to here. We'll just snip there, connect it to there and to there. We've also got to connect it obviously to there, and then nipperoo. Keep going. Now it will flow through here, so we can put a little gold tile there, a gold pipe. We'll grab one there, right there. Help try and chill whatever's here. I think we took some very hot stuff, and I can see that getting very hot now. Might have to put a few more gold tiles around, actually. Yeah, we might have a few there. Might be a good idea to actually zigzag it through there as well. Goes up and down. Go one extra. Because I think we've ended up with something really hot dumped there, and I can't see it. The list is just... Even if you zoom out, the writing doesn't get any smaller. You can click on it. See if you can find it. Oh, great. The dupe's got in the way. Oh, well, we'll do that in a minute. If we can't cool that down, we've got to move it. We've got to move it fast. Right, liquid. I don't want to pump polluted in here. Water in and it will rapidly overheat this steam turbine. I know it will. That's fine. We know it's going to happen. But we just want to put a bit into that out. But we're going to come across here, I guess. Grab a cheap pipe. I think there's granite in here, isn't there? Granite, igneous and stuff. Come across there. Yeah, we can come right out there. That bit of gold amalgam is, that's useful. Seal that pipe a bit. Borrow that bit of pipe. So useful, that snipping tool. So useful. So, take this pipe. Just go like that. Anyway, we can borrow all these pipes and send it through. We don't have to build everything. Yeah, that's coming through. Ooh, hang on. While we're there, let's do a bit of ziggy zaggy. You can do this with this tool, but with the tool that's now part of the game, you can only cut one pipe with it. Fine. So, you can still do it. You can just do one at a time. Make sure we cancel any digs that we didn't mean to do. Let that carry on. There we go. Absolutely wonderful. And hopefully we can absorb any heat. And through at 24, it is heating up, definitely. Now the dupes have moved. You can try clicking through this. I'm looking on the right hand side at the temperatures. Oh, there was something at 82 there. Sedimentary rock at 82.6. That might be the culprit. I think it might have been a bit of sedimentary rock. But I think it was over 400 degrees and it's already down to that. So that's... cancel that. Make that with... sometimes the mouse does not want to move. Okay, there we go. We'll get some water into here. Well, because this is all obsidian insulated tiles, it's just sitting there in a vacuum. Not going to solidify. It's got nothing to exchange temperature with. If we accidentally were to join that like that, cancel that, then we just kind of snipped where there and there. That's We join those two together and we snip there and join those two together. Cancel any builds we don't want. Then we can run some water. Steal some of this. We'll just have one go one way, one go the other for a little while. It'll take a bit longer to do. But I do want to cool this area down. I think that was what it was. A bit of sedimentary that got really hot. It's already down to 80.1. I think it's going down. It's 80 degrees. Yeah, it's cooling down. 79.9. We don't want to stifle the... Well, it's really the critters, isn't it? Uh-oh. They don't have any food. So I think we've been not feeding the critters because there's too many orders on too high a number. These guys are being fed. Okay, good. I don't want to run out of coal while we're messing around. So this comes back online again in 12 cycles. So we've messed around for a long time. Right, we do also need a door on this one. The door there. Oh, steel door again. Let's lock that so nobody's allowed in. We will have a lot of material here that we can't use yet until we come back. We'll make something that either drips it out into here automatically. As it forms, it will just drop it out into this polluted water. That'll be fine. We can get it ourselves. And yeah. Yeah, we need liquid water coming over here. It's starting to come. Here it comes. I think this is going to overheat probably immediately. Very hot in this room. This is going to flash to steam in an instant. As soon as that water hits it. Should solidify pretty quickly as well. Coming through. There it comes. Boom. Steam. All instant solidified. Holy cow. I think this is going to overheat rapidly. Look at the heat production. My word. There's a very small amount of incredibly hot steam and we can't get the water in there fast enough. This thing's going to overheat. We'll set it to... Yeah, I'll set it to disable auto repair. We don't want them auto repairing it. But that water being in like with a gap is actually useful because it's meaning this can run. Otherwise the pipe would be blocked and it wouldn't be able to run anyway. Now, how much water do we want to add? We want a bit of steam pressure in this room. Haven't got a huge amount yet. Want it to run like that. You know, I don't need it running super high. Just running like that constantly will be nice. Be fine. We'll get the pressure up to, what, 40, I think? Kilos, something like that. Some of it's going to condense here and run down, so we'll need it a bit higher. We're on 10 or 11. That's fine over here. Don't mind if it goes over a little. We'll get a bit more in here as well. Want to build an aqua tuner in here, so let's get that built. And then when the dupe is in here building it, we can make, no, not that, thermo aqua tuner. Made of steel, of course. What do you think I am? The output goes to that side, so the input is there, the output is around. I'd like the cooled output to go straight into a brick wall. Power-wise, we can snip that off as well now. We don't need him. Deconstruct. But power-wise, deconstruct that as well. How much have we got in here? 24. This has gone, steam temperature's too low. But we are still adding water, so let's stop there. Snip it there and just connect that down. That, because I'd like a bit more in this one. That can drain off. Okay, that's back how it's supposed to be. Ah, Ruby. You're not allowed out, mate. We're not letting you out. You're going to build a temp shift plate right about. Build one there. We could put one there. I'm going to go there, there, probably. There we go. I'll remember to come in and let Ruby out. Otherwise she'll get very upset with us. I just wanted to put that diamond in. No, that's the point. We've got to power this thing. I need to put a power wire. Heavy conductive wire made of. That bit can be steel. Change to gold. Yeah. Well, thanks for utilising that bit of steel. Pick up that diamond. Pick up that diamond as well. Put it all into there. But now you're allowed out. And they can bring more diamond. Right, this is now running. Stopped adding water, so the steam could get hot enough to run now. I'm not entirely sure how long it will run for, if it's good enough to cool itself or what. So the room is pretty hot. So if we change these pipes and change the pipes to gold, change that one there, that one. It might be self-cooling. It should be. It's only a gold volcano. So we need to come in here, put in a sweeper that can reach right the way to the end. That's going to be tricky, I think. Skipping auto sweeper. Can you reach right the way to the end? You're going to have to be made of steel. Can't be made of anything else. Ugh, I hate it when I do that. Muppet. Press the wrong button. Meant to press 0 to rotate. There we go. So that can't reach, but that can. Then it can't be built. That can be built. Well, that's how you're going to have to go in there then. Because you've got to reach right to this corner, otherwise no point putting you in there. Any copper that gets there wouldn't actually be used. So we need to put a bit of automation that'll just say when this is less than, whatever temperature. Well, that runs at 125, so it's never going to get really lower than 125, is it? So we put in a shipping conveyor loader made of steel. I want to put it on the floor there, but I do want to run the track through all there. So we'll put it here. And that'll have to be steel as well, I guess. I'll end up making everything out of steel. They can't go in to make it yet. I'm just planning it out. Erupts again soon. Right. And we'll have a bit of track there and probably just come out here because there's a conveyor thing there, a ladder there to make it a bit easier to do. And for now, we'll just drop it into this polluted water. Nowhere else to go, has it? So, what do we want? That's the wrong thing. We want this. Conveyor bridge, no, conveyor rail, please. How much is it per bit? That's 100. No, I don't want to do that. Not even sure if that really needs to be steel. I can probably get away with making that out of gold. that thing actually get uncovered. Look at that. Beautiful. Overkill, but beautiful. Very much overkill. That. Amazing. Liquid pipes. We need plumbing. Insulated pipe going into it. Now we want to check the temperature of it. Go there. Water coming out. And then we'll come out there. Liquid bridge. Up there like that. This pipe will actually go that way and join it and then come out. That way, if the aquatuner is off, the water can still flow through. Yeah. We'll put a sensor right on it. Automation, actually, it's under plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor, that fella there. We'll make it out of steel. Pop it there. We'll use this room to run our cooling loop from. Excellent. This is actually not running too badly. I thought it'd be terrible. It'd be the overheating and complaining, but this room is actually, in a weird way, this room is a coolant. It's cooler than the actual output. This is coming out at 95C. I thought it was 94, but it's 95. Dripping in here, landing straight on that copper and vaporizing back into steam again. There's too much pressure in here, then it takes ages for it to heat up. Yeah, that should be okay. If we allow them entry, it build that. Shipping. I want the shipping conveyor auto sweeper debris. What's it to be built? We'll have to build that. We can't build it there. We'll have to build it there. Fine. Build it above it, I suppose. Let's see. Let's rotate it round. If it would go, it would go right there. Do I want it right there though? I don't like the look of it. Go right there. I can reach all over. Reach into there. That's fine. I think we'll do that. As that gets built, it will absorb some of the temperature out of the steam, so I think that will stop pulsing eventually. Things are happening in here. Excellent. We'll need a power transformer thing. Give me jig. Right. We'll bring it down by one. We'll put it there. Build ourselves a little platform to put it on. Not likely to get things dropped on it there, so we can actually build it out of tiles and do nicely. That power will drop into there. And the power line, the main power line, changed. We'll go into there. Nice. That will check the temperature of the water coming in. If it's too hot, it will cool it by 14 degrees and run it back out of here. If that is cool enough and it doesn't need to be running there. Hey, let's stop this water flow. Wow, we're getting a lot of water in here. No. No more water. No more. Wow, there's a lot of water for that. To pump some of this out. But we have got the aquatuner with it, so we do need a bit of extra water. Might be tempted to put another one there, but it would force temperature into this tile, which I don't really want to do. Get rid of that gas pipe, please. We'll get rid of that power transformer. They've got lots of work to be doing. Pretending you do things at 8s. Everything on a 9. Right, I will leave you watching that for one moment. I'll be right. We are back. Back with a vengeance. Back with a plan. No, I don't think we got a plan, but we got something. To make this look right, I will either delete that tile. I'll put one there. I think I'll put one there. And one there. And one there. I think I deleted those. No, I deleted the inside ones. That's fine. Right. Back up here. This seems to have been built. Power-wise, we do need to power this auto sweeper and this. I think we'll take that insulated tile off of here. And maybe another one. What we're going to do is add a bit of automation to stop this from stopping and starting. Once this gets up to temperature, we want a little bit of a delay before this kicks in so it doesn't keep doing that. So if we go thermosensor, we make it out of gold. I'm going to pop it in here somewhere. Can they reach that? Probably seems like a very bad idea to go in there. We'll put it there. We'll put a bit of automated wire on it. That out of gold. And we'll have a... I want a... What does that say? Green signal enable building, red signal disable building. So, which one do we want? Want the one that goes... Outputs a green signal if the input is green and continues sending green. Or we want only lets a green signal through if the input has been green for long enough. Right, that seems to be the one I want. Better gold. There. I think that should do what I want it to do. Couple this sort of bit stuff. It goes for a brief moment. Temperature on that will be set to above 125, which is what a steam turbine runs at. Temperature below 125 in red there, you see. So if we have that, and then we have the actual gate, filter gate, we'll set that to say 20 seconds. As long as it's been hot enough for 20 seconds, then it will allow the steam turbine to trigger. Hasn't been, steam turbine will not be able to trigger. Turn it off. Now. Sends a green signal. It's only 124, see? Not going to trigger. About to erupt. Definitely make it trigger in a minute. I think we'll put some more temp shifts in here to really push the temperature right up towards that sensor. Not strictly necessary, but, you know. Interesting. See if it works. There we go. Now coming out, the sensor is going to get hotter. And once it's hot enough, the counter will start counting. 20 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds is a bit much. We'll change that to maybe 5 or 10. Seems a bit long. Boom. Now it can run. I think I've changed that down to 5. Seems a bit long, doesn't it? I don't want that to get too high. I would rather it just got to about halfway. It is actually still erupting. Now we're idle. That's it. That's giving us free power. Say free, but we put all this equipment in. And then we need a similar sort of delay on this. We need when this is below 125. We can trigger the sweeper arm to sweep this into here and drop it out into here. We want to juice every last bit of temperature out of it that we can. So when he puts it in there, it would be nice to just run it around this room a bit before you drop it out. Every last bit of heat you can out of that. Because it can be quite low temperature in the room, below 125. But the copper that's sat on the floor there is still like 500 degrees. Look. Where did we put our temperature plate? Right behind it, wasn't it? Put it there. I think we built one, did we? No, we put it there. Okay, that's fair enough. Try it out. If I put one there, and then a third one there, that should really force the temperature upwards. It'll steal a lot of the temperature because there's 800 kilos of mass in each one. It'll steal a bunch of the temperature. But it should work. And now we can go power. We can put ourselves a transformer here. We don't need a big one. Copper. No, if we make a big one, we can make it proper materials out of gold. And we'll run the power along a little more and into there. When this is running, it will be dripping on here and helping to keep it cool. But we told it to stop because we were running out of gas. Now we've got some interplanetary launcher targeting beacon already ready to go when we go. Right, power wise, I would like, just going to run it out. I think we could get our steel back and make these out of gold as well. There you go, that should do. Overkill. I love overkill. There's very much overkill. And same here. But look at that. Tempted to really put there just to finish the pattern off. He's going to waste a bit of heat into there. I don't care. I think it'll be better. There we go. That is now powering that aqua tuner, even though it doesn't need to be powered yet. Snip that for a while. Yep, please. Yeah. Doesn't need to be powered just yet, does it? That will also have a sweeper and stuff in it. Do a similar malarkey. The stuff coming out of the volcano won't even get this far, so we can put it there and do that. It doesn't need to do the whole room. Look at this going on. Activities. A bit hot in there. I think it is. As they get built, these temperature plates, look at the temperature of it rushing up. So it will steal a bunch of the heat. But once it gets up to temperature, that'll be fine. We will need to set this somehow to, yeah. How much railing have we got? Conveyor rail. I think we'll just drop it out. That. But we could use that one and just flip it. But it's going through there and we could run it through. No, I can't be bothered. We could run it through here. But not. So when this is yes, you can run the steam turbine, that will be turned off. When this is off, you can't run the steam turbine, that will be on. But I think I'd rather run it separate. Rather run it a lot lower down here. Means if I'm going to do that, I'll need to make it out of steel, I think. Run it right there. Which would be one of the hottest places on the map, doesn't it? No, cancel that. I don't want to waste all that heat, do I? Seems like a waste. You can get these complicated machines that run it all around on conveyor rails and then only allow it out when it's reached a certain temperature. So we could do something like that. While it's sat on a conveyor rail, it really exchanges heat a lot better than just sitting on the floor like that. Seems very overkill for just a volcano that's a bit of copper. But once it's built, it's just on-lasting. That's it. It'll just run forever. Automation wire. We need it. Oh, I'll make this up. There we go. That tells that one to come on and off. Set this temperature. Say we want, like, I don't know, 30 degrees or something. Or we could even make a little cold box. We could make a cold box and run everything through that. That would work better. We'd have a little box here, which we run gas pipes through, and we run liquid pipes through. Anything you want to cool, I tend to just run them through in advance. We've got all this open space here. I suppose we could use. Does mean it's got to travel a bit further to get to it, and then all the way back to it, to the aquatuner. It's better to build it close. Well, once we've decimated more of this, we'll have a bit of space. We could just build a cold box. What I normally do is run, say, radiant gas pipe. What we're going to use, say, copper. We'd run, say, I don't know, 3 gas pipes through. And then plumbing 3 radiant liquid pipes through and make them out of gold for now. That, like that, like that. Build a box around it and then fill it with water. And then just use the aquatuner to freeze that water. That way you've got 3 pipes and 3 gas pipes that you can just attach to that. I don't want them building that, so I'm going to cancel it. That's the sort of thing, you know, build a great big one with like loads of pipes going through it, and better if you've got gas pipes running through it, because liquid pipes don't tend to cool properly. Right, so this is still running. Temperature is still... Is it dropping? Yeah, shipping. How much conveyor rail can we run through here? Seems a shame to just sort of dump it out of here and lose all that heat. This bit of copper is really down because it's being dripped directly on, but this bit of copper over this end isn't getting any heat at all. Like we need to drop the water in from both ends or something. Maybe from the middle. Put it there instead. And run it up. Right. Might be better because it will spread out more here. Might cool this down a bit quicker, because that seems stupid. That's 118 degrees and that's still 500. We could get more power out of that and cool it down in the process. Could delete these weird legs now. We don't really need them. Still a vacuum underneath. That a bit warm in there, Ashcan? I'm sure it is. It seems like it should be. Okay. Now build the pipe. Build that pipe. Let them do that, and then I think neighbours are finally quieting down so I can actually sleep. I just want to see if that works a little better. That's set up in the middle. See, that's switched off now. It's on the left. Go green and switch to the right when it's running. It's pretty cold now. It's 1, 2, 3. But see, this is 500 degrees there. Wasted. Wasted power opportunity. Free power. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we don't need power and we don't care because we're producing so much power. We won't actually care a damn. Let's just pop down here. I want to see if that's erupted yet. It has. That's quite a lot of magma for one eruption. Yes, that isn't bad. We'll be going dormant. Next dormancy is in 13 cycles. And average output, not bad. Prefer it if we had like a double volcano somewhere. That would be in a triple volcano. Trouble with tribbles. Bring me some obsidians. Yeah, that. Oh, Peru. Me to skip. Don't worry, you can run. You can run. I want to watch this temperature. Starts dripping. This side actually getting any. Still 501. That's moving an inch. This one is. I think that's directly where it erupts from. I'll wait for it to run again now. It might run any second. As it's 125 ambient. Yep, it's turned on. Is it going to turn on for long enough to trigger? Yes, it is. That's 434 there. If anything, that's getting hotter. Starting to drip. Starting to cool down. Take a quick gander up here at our system up here. Yep, they're making... They're snatching away the steel as soon as it's made. Keep using steel. Where were you going? Wrong with that. That running? Mine to steel? Yeah. Still running. It's got a lime in it. We ran out of lime for a while because they were busy doing this. They're doing that. This is the same situation. As soon as that runs, it costs you power to run it, but as soon as this actually starts dropping its heat in this room, we start getting free power. Should get free power. Steam temperature too low. Maybe there's still too much water in here. Who knows? I think we ought to chuck some of that out. Space again. Lot in there. Coming out pretty hot. About right though. That comes out about 150 for iron. That comes out about 180 or something for... Yeah, I think that's from what I remember. Fairly okay. How's this doing for temperature? Yeah, that's much better. Look at it. Back to green instead of red colours. So, we have an aqua tuner set up ready. We have a power for the aqua tuner. Might possibly build ourselves a cold box or something. I don't know. We'll build it here and then we could send the copper and drop that into it. What else have we? Ah, I was going to see what this is. Carbon dioxide vent. Oh, how disappointing. I think there's a vent here as well. Too bad. There's always a bit of dirt on the end of that neutronium. And we could go down next to that dirt right there. Boom, boom, boom. Just temperature. Yes, that's fine. That. Down all the way to the bottom. Yeah, then why not? Do that. We can see what we can see in here when we get there. Patches of obsidian. So we'll leave that to do that. That as well, because we want some. Bromite, is that? Yeah, probably. Nothing else in here. No more vents in there. Nope, nothing exciting. Damn. Now we can see the neutronium line. Right underneath our ladder where we chose to dig down. Right, perfect. Thank you very much. Can't go any further than that anyway, even if we wanted to. Can't see anything else. Chlorine. More water. Ah, they've started getting on this case because they've run out of jobs to do. Well, that's a good thing. That's actually a very good thing. That up here in space, no one can hear you freeze. Done this little room out. When we see this chlorine gas vent is dormant, we'll dig that out, sweep it out, and analyze it. Get the data banks. I'm not fussed about it for now because it's not dormant. We have we had a gold mine there, didn't we? Gold volcano. Yeah. Can't dig in that because it's really hot. Seems like we don't have a hydrogen vent that I can see, but we haven't uncovered everything just yet, so still time. Hydrogen vents seem to be the one that's like almost just free power because there's no. Usually, most machines have something like, it process the natural gas. You've got to deal with the polluted water. To process the crude oil to make petrol, then you've got petrol, but then you've got natural gas as well. And this is just very, very, very slow leaky. But that's not really feasible for long term. Make something a bit more sustainable. And they're coming down here to do digging jobs and stuff. One dig and then you're gone. Well, fine, I suppose that's fair enough. Still running? Insufficient lime. Okay, well, we'll have to build that up then. Somebody's got to get on that. I will, for now, lock this. Just don't want anyone. If that starts to erupt when I forget about it, and we're doing something else, then I don't want anyone going in here and getting that. Whereas here, it has gone down, but very tiny amount of temperature. Look at that. We went to sublimation. I know it's overkill. We don't need to do this, but interesting. So we don't want in. We want shipping. We would like a conveyor meter. No, conveyor thermo sensor. That fella. And one of those. I'm going to just put it there for now, where they can't reach it. And Conveyor rail. Conveyor shut off. Connect automation. Automatically turn on and off conveyors. No. The wrong one, isn't it? Don't need you. Conveyors. So. Yeah, we can have the shut off. Have to be. Oh my. Melts. We will rebuild it. And you'd have to have actually cancel. Have to have a space. Maybe like that. That thing right there. And if it's the wrong temperature, if it's the correct temperature, and that will activate. That will be on. Right, and then it would go that way. Chuck it outside. The wrong temperature would go. I want to make it out of copper. That seems really the wrong material. Can't make it out of. Could make it out of iron. Make it out of steel. I could only make 6 pieces. What have we made this out of? Copper. You'll make it out of copper at the top. Go along, down, along. Don't think that should be made of copper. Cancel that. Seems like a bad idea. We'll move that. It doesn't need to be like that. Sweeper can reach right up in the corner, so we can tuck that up here if we want. When the sweeper turns on, it'll pick it up, put it in there, and it'll run around the room. That's what I want it to do. It'll reach the conveyor shut off, and if it's the right temperature, get chucked out here. The wrong temperature, it'll just flow through and carry on going round. Problem is, you end up with a situation where the sweeper keeps putting more on and more on and more on, and it jams it up. But that doesn't matter if it's not flowing. It can just sit there until it gets to the right temperature, I think. Sure. Isn't that done? I'm not prepared to waste a load of steel on it already. Already wasted enough. I've seen designs where it just sits on the rail until it gets to the right temperature and then it drops out. They don't always work very well because sometimes the volcano erupts so frequently it just heats it back up again when it was just about nearly to the temperature you wanted it at. Oops, sorry. And if it does that, I don't want to bring these rails down here because this is going to get way too hot for the copper rails. In fact, I don't really want copper rails in here at all. I'd rather make them out of steel. That was a bad idea because now when we deconstruct them, they're going to fall down here and probably melt. Is that losing temperature? It is, but incredibly slowly. So yeah, I'd rather keep that over here somewhere or whatever. That could go here. Because if we put it over there, we're putting all the hottest stuff right over there away from the steam turbine. I'd rather it's as close to the steam turbine as it possibly can get. We sweep the dirt there. The dirt, you know, it'll go around this thing. It will come to here. If it's too hot, it'll be off. It won't be allowed out. Just sit there until it's cooled down enough to be out. I would like it to just continuously run round in circles. It's not really necessary. At least not for this. Maybe for the iron it would be. Cancel that now. So we put the stuff in, it runs around here, right round under there. Go around like that. Flip that. Make sure that's not connected. I don't know if it is or not. But that bit doesn't need to be there then, does it? Down into there. And out and down there. So we just got to set this temperature to whatever we want it to be. Which is probably 2.5, right? 1, 2, 5. I think that's a bit optimistic. What's that? 10 watts. Okay, we do need to power it. Have to up there to there. Excellent. Hopefully, we'll see now if the copper's going to melt. We shouldn't. Yeah, it's silly making conveyor rails out of copper. But you'd have the choice to make them out of something better. The only thing you can make it out that's better is the steel, and I don't really want to use up all my steel just yet. I already used way too much. I want to see what happens anyway. Power all that, please. What did we make? That conveyor loader is made of steel. Bit of gold needs to go. Rid of it. It's 126. Yeah. No automation wire. Okay, we do need that. Only 5. Connect that to there. We won't operate these. We'll just connect it to there so that can operate whenever it wants. Should remove some of this copper, put it in there, and that will run round and it will just stop. And I have seen that work, although I've never done it myself before. I've always kept it running round S shape all the way round. It can't flow through there, it carries on, you know. You carry on here and zigzag it up and down and then join it back on the bridge. Priorities. Come on, someone, come and build that. About to erupt, isn't it? I think I'll let it erupt one more time and then I'll deal with it. By the time it erupts one more time, they should have actually built that little tiny bit of wire. That's my fault for making everything such high priorities all the time. Ashcan's coming to build it for us. Yeah, now we can see what happens. We let it erupt, I think. Let's see what temperature this goes to. Emitting copper, 9.6 kilos per second. And look at the temperature. Spiking to 400 instantly. Temp shift plate is shooting up in temperature. And so is the steam in the room. So we're going to test a theory. Stopped. Still going. Emitting copper. I like the way they say it's emitting copper while it's erupting. Right. That has now got 195 degrees steam in the room, 180. That getting too hot. Yeah. It's probably not. This room is probably way too hot to keep it cool as well. And we could do without dripping. When are you ready? 7 cycles. Let's how did I disable it? I forgot what I did. Oh, I changed the priorities on the batteries. So as long as they're over 30% full, it will never trigger. So coal triggers at what? 60, yeah. So we bring the coal down to 50 to 40 settings, boom, and then we make that up to 50 settings. That will start running. It might help to cool that down. I don't know. So is this on? Yeah, that is actually on. Running. Pipes are in the way, so it's difficult to see what's going on. We'll let those pipes get built and let that cool down. Test out our conveyor and then we're done. All this time I've sat here, I've forgotten to put my phone on charge. No, it's nearly dead. That was clever. Right, how's this going? Is it still running? Building pipes, so it's a bit awkward to see. Can't put a block there because this will fill up with polluted water from this dripping. I think that's not overheating anymore, so that's good. I'm not sure if it's because of the pipes now or because we switched that on to drip. Or a bit of a combination of the two. The temperature in here is 150. Let's see if we can spike that up. We will set it to copper rails and running copper on it doesn't seem very bright, but we'll see. Go metal, no, not ore. Find metal. Let's kind of pick that up, put it in there. That is at 300 degrees though. So temperature wise, that I want to see. 300 degrees, just running through here. and it's going to stop. No, it should stop. Hang on. There's a problem. Now, what are you doing? I pressed a shortcut there. That should be above. Send a green signal, actually. Yeah, that's wrong, isn't it? We need to flip that. We say below. Turn off. It should, yes. We're going to chunk out those few pieces. So these are rapidly losing temperature. Sitting on the conveyor rail. Conveyor rail itself it contains copper, but it doesn't say the temperature of the conveyor rail itself. So I'm hoping that won't melt. We'll see. That one directly under there is at 200 degrees. And it's dropping like a rocket. When that reaches 125, I think we ought to be a little bit more generous and make that a bit higher. Say 130. I will hover over that. Is it 170? It's dropping like a stone. While it's very hot, it drops very quickly, but when it actually starts to cool, it gets a lot slower. But see how much more power we're getting out of it. I don't know if I like it just being stopped like that. Seems very nice. Copper ore there. The conveyor rail melt? I think so, did it? We'll tell it to chuck the copper ore out next run. Add it to go. Metal ore. I'll add that to it. Don't want anyone coming in here anymore, so we'll shut that for a while. If it does melt, I want to see what's melted, and if someone comes and repairs it, it'll be difficult to see what went wrong. What are we doing for temperature on there? Conveyor rail. Down to 141, 43. Just spiked back up again a little bit. Getting cooler, and then it went hotter again. $140. It's hovering around 140 for a little while. Means it's working. It's definitely draining the heat. And the more heat it drains, it gives us power. And at this point now, yeah, we're powering this stuff in this room, but very little power we're taking. We're giving 350 or 340 back to the system all the time this is running. It won't be running all the time in the dormant phases, but like this fella, a lot longer. Is that ready yet? It's getting colder. Might activate soon. Getting down to 136. Dropping. 134. Oops, come back up. I should just watch that for a moment just to see if it's going to work how I expect it to. I'd like to see it work automatically, but temperature is definitely hovering and getting very much slower. It's losing temperature a lot slower. It gets down towards 130. When it reaches 130, it should let that one piece out. Check the temperature of the next piece. Getting there. Keeps spiking again. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. Wow, this last few degrees is really hanging on. That was good for us because that was more power. More power to the people. And he set it to 132 because I thought 130 because I thought it might be a bit quicker. Actually, still taking a while to drop that temperature out. Can't reach that temperature before the next eruption. You've got problems, pal. Drawing the heat out quick enough. Getting there. Pass. Down now. There we go. Work now. Any second. No. Spiked again. Damn. Shouldn't be jamming. I should be happy. Right. That should trigger in a second. Oh, it's gone back up again. Come on. What are you doing to me? We might have to set that a bit higher. Just we can actually see it work. Really doesn't want to run at 130 degrees. Oh, maybe it will. Current ambient temperature. That says it's warmer than it actually is, doesn't it? Yeah, because the conveyor rail contents 131. Ah, it is dropping. Yeah, okay. Right, the contents are a little bit warmer than the ambient temperature. Dropping here, 130.7, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4. Any second now, that should allow that through and out. And that's the time the game decides to save and we don't get going on. Should activate now. Having that one piece through, and if all these pieces are true on the conveyor rail, they're all low up now, and now got to the next batch that it's took out of here, and they're all too hot. Why are you letting it through if it's too hot? 200 degrees. There you go. That'll just constantly run now, and it will drop us some material right there. I want to do my normal little trick of putting a block there and putting a block there to push everything out of the way so that the only thing there in that square is whatever the material is we want. We can see it a lot clearer. What's the temperature of that? 175. Getting a lot more heat, drawing it out of the metal. Could even lower that to say 126. I wouldn't do it 125 exactly, because then I think it would just never come out, because it's always like hovering around that temperature. Even when the steam turbine stops running, you can measure in here and it'll be like just over, like a couple of degrees sort of like difference either way. You build me a tile there and put a tile underneath it, please. Push all that junk out the way and we can delete those two tiles. I want it to sink as far into this polluted water as we can get it to go. That is now already erupting for the next lot. Not cooling it down quick enough between the eruptions. Probably spiking in temperature now. Once it's erupting, there'll be a lot of hot steam being produced, which will actually be absorbed back into the metal on the rails. But the power produced is going up. As it doesn't go up too high, I want it to... how long are you emitting copper for? Now you've stopped. Just got up high enough not be temperature in here, an 8.5. The temperature of the metal on the actual rail was actually colder than the eruption made the steam go to. That would have actually been absorbing some of the heat. Might not work very well. It seems okay. We can now deconstruct these two. And we'll sweep those two bits of granite out of the way. And that way we've got a little place to see where our stuff has dropped. We can see it at a glance. What are we here? 166. It's got to get down to 130. Will take a while, and all the time it's giving us power. And eventually this will go dormant, and there'll still be a lot of pretty hot copper on the floor in here, but it will be able to sweep up, put in there, and run through the system while this is dormant. I'm not bothered if we don't get access to all the copper all the time. Only the bit that sweep that bit of granite out of there, please, and then this space where our loot is going to drop. We could dig these out now. I don't think they're necessary, are they? No. Eight will do nicely. That should be locked. If this seems to work fine, we'll just come in and brick that up. We don't lose heat out of here. We'll absorb heat into these tiles. I think it's fine. Run on the fly without looking at any reference material. That's not. Lock this door as well, have we now? Yes, we did. No one can go in or out. Might put another layer of tiles up underneath. Doesn't have to be obsidian. Like that. It'll look better. It evens it all up. I think you can do that, can't you? Reach that from there. Yeah, that's fine. Slowly dropping in temperature. There's 156 now. That's been swept away, so it hasn't chucked anything else out because there's nothing there. 150 degrees. And all the time, we're getting power. So I'm not bothered. That's free power. Eventually, this will run and we'll get power out of this as well. Not much, a bit. Dig this out next down to about there because I want a bit of space. We're going to build one of those cold boxes. In fact, we might build it directly here and move this back. Move that back to there and power that through the floor and up. Then we've got direct access to the pipes and we can build a cold box right here. Does mean that things have got to travel a little way to get to it, I suppose. Murph leaves. Have those. Buff, green thumb, kitchen menace. With a cook with who's a kitchen menace. That seems to ring of not very sensible. Noodle arms I don't like. I'll just print them earthly. On the other island, there's probably a probably. We might build a channel down here. Add this volcano to the magma. Yeah. At some point, we can. Once we've made that a vacuum and dug it out, we should be able to just make a drop channel tube coming through this area as well. The magma. But this actually could be dropped into the magma because it shouldn't change. It's actually colder than the magma. Probably absorb the heat too much. That looks too far, doesn't it? I want to give them a few more jobs to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that one. Ah, well, it's one higher than I wanted. That one can be the same again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from there. Ah, same on this one. In position. And I want to be able to see what I'm doing. So that I cannot see what I'm doing. Go to that view seems a bit better. We'll cut into there. Cut 3 down there. Have to put another ladder in, I think. Oh dear. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, perfect. Don't think we're going to be able to do all of that from there, but we'll see what we can reach. Let's just add to that, shall we? No. No, because I do not want to let all that. No, we don't want that let out, do we? I think that would be a bad move. Wisping around the base for ages. Cancel that. Cancel those two. There we go. Bit of igneous rock and stuff there. Lead. Should be don't want to do that because I don't want to reveal this carbon dioxide geyser. Be very bad. It wouldn't be very bad, but it would be bad. This head up here, what's going on? Got the materials. Work errand. Needs a dupe. We got any out yet? Nothing's come out yet. Oh, I suppose it's getting close to coming out. I was just going to stick a hood on it and be done with it, and it ended up being a complicated jumble of mess. That's fine. Get game. Like, sitting there on that tile, waiting for it to get to 130. Don't want that conveyor out, Deacon. I'd have spotted that. Otherwise, we would have been waiting for a very long time, and it would never have chucked it out. Run. While to go yet. Well, I feel like that was a productive day. All of these are running down temperature-wise. One gets to 130. They're all roughly the same. All the ones on the rail. Probably do another row of rails if we wanted. I like keeping it right up next to the turbine. Like a good idea to me. Just starting to drop again. Might drop enough. Or that erupts to pump out one more stack. In order to cool it fast enough, I think it would probably need 2 steam turbines, even though it's only copper. If you wanted to cool it faster. I'm not bothered about the speed it cools out. I'm just bothered about getting some free power and allowing it to draw as much power as we can. I might even lower the temperature a little bit. Make it say 127 or something. Yeah, a couple of degrees hotter than steam turbine runs at. Because it's never going to get colder than that, is it? I suppose it potentially could get colder. It could get to like 95, 96 degrees if the volcano went dormant for long enough. Wouldn't be that temperature in here because this is all insulated. Slowly dropping. These last few degrees are a drag. I wanted it to shift faster, then I'd have to put temperature up 5 degrees or something. It gets down to that 135, it chucks it out. Probably prefer to go the other way than that. Put a little bit of copper there. Get rid of that piece and join it round there instead of look better. Could run any second now. When it does, I will thank you for watching. Thanks for coming. Felt like we achieved a bit today. Actually got something done. I know I play quite slowly, which isn't everybody's cup of tea. I don't like putting it on super fast. There it goes. And let that rail fall out. Drop it into the water. Will pretty much instantly cool down to, say, about 60 degrees. Lose over 50 degrees of temperature. Dropping it there. Also got a bit of copper ore there. When that's cooled, I want to deconstruct that, please. That way. Much better. Neater looking. Oh, yeah. Dropped again in 18 seconds. Endless free power and copper. Again for joining me. I'm off to bed. Night. God bless. I hope you had a great weekend. See you again tomorrow.